Hi there. Welcome. Shrubs, what's up? Sorry, I was trying to do like three things at the same time. Exactly. I was trying to do that too. Trying to fart. I was trying to make coffee, had to use the bathroom.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
I won't bore you with the details. Welcome. Jack, how's it going? Probably not a good question to ask today. I saw your message. Uh, yeah, so I already got, let me get out of this. What do you call it? Hunting
Go
gallery.
get some practice, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Uh, so I started up Whiterime because we're going to be hunting Whiterime. You doing good? Good. And as soon as I got in the game, because I got it paused, I see this bison in its, why can't I hear myself? Go get some practice. Let me turn the volume up a little bit on my mic for my headphones. Test, test, testing. Anyway, so I start up Whiterime and I get in the tower by the hot springs. I look over and there's a bison and it's a 120 minimum score, 120 to 130. So we're going to shoot it. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you start a game and you look and there's something really nice. What is my personal best on a bison? 124. Ooh, this could be a personal best. Ooh, I like this. I like the right off the bat starting the game and you get something good. It'll probably be low ball. So we're gonna see if I can remember how to do this. Okay. Hang on a second. Hopefully this works. Let me pause the game for a second. Get score for personal best. Okay. 120. I'm not going to do a guessing game on it, but definitely going to shoot it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. 120 to 135. I've never seen that ever. Shoot it. Got him. Only took 3 shots with a 340. I love it. A pretty good chance of getting a personal best, but you know this game. Sometimes it lowballs you. All right. Awesome. Let's go get him. My food's getting cold too, of course. Good way to start the stream. You normally stream single player? Yes. Is that what you mean? In the Hunter? Yep. It's not that I don't like multiplayer. It doesn't run very well. A lot of lag. But that's only half of it. I used to stream multiplayer, but I had a lot of people causing a lot of problems, trolling, and I stopped doing it because I got fed up with it. I'm sure Jack can attest to that. He's done multiplayer, and I'm sure he's had problems with people coming in and causing trouble. All right. Let's see what it is. 124 is current PB. Nice horns. Very nice. Wow, those are pretty good. Of course.
Right.
What was the range? What was it? 120? Yeah, it gives me a 122. Why? Why? One 135. Yeah. So there's your low ball. Yep. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. Anyway, welcome. We've got 3 comps. 2 of them are bow comps. Sneak it in the snow. That's Sitka deer. Highest score, I believe. Kodiak moment. First harvest on a polar bear. Highest score. 9 o'clock moose. Obviously bow. Highest score. I think. Yeah, highest scoring moose with a bow. 227, 194, 179. What else? Snake in the snow. High score. Only one person? Really? Okay. This one's going to be, I just threw it in there. The polar bear one. First harvested. 29, 28, 28. If you get a 30, you're pretty much going to be in the top 3. Almost guaranteed. But that's a hard, you don't even get you only get one try, so that's it. You're done. Wow, the Mariners are actually winning. Four to 1 in the 6th inning. Anyway, let's resume here. Wow, it's a male already. He was right here too. Look, there's his track. So last night, I had a little free time. So I decided to try to finish that final road deer mission. Went back on Hemendal and probably several attempts. And a group of males came in. One of them was something like, I don't know. I remember the minimum estimate was like 145 to 170, something like that. And it ended up being and it needed a 160 or better, and it was a 160.9. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Barely, and I mean barely got it. So the road deer missions are completed. It took me a lot of time to get that one done. Yeah, I'm glad it's over. Yeah, I was getting I just wanted to finish it, but I thought, well, just leave it. And if a road deer ever does show up somewhere, somehow, you don't have to go sit around in a tree stand for 2 hours waiting for a 160 plus to show up. But I thought I'd give it a shot anyway, and it paid off. So there you go. It's done. Also, just because I have rules about where people spawn, yeah. Yep, exactly, Jack. Wow, that's a low score. 55 to 80. Also, now this is a big deal to me because winning a whitetail competition is not easy, and I actually won yesterday. Ironman, I got first place, gold trophy. How you like that? That doesn't happen very often. Stuck on 135 chocolate fallow. Yeah, I remember doing that one. That was like, what the heck? Probably have to do it again. 183, 181, 176. If you can get a 180 on any whitetail competition, you're probably going to get something, right? It's not easy to get a 180 plus. And there you go. Well done. I mean, there's chocolate fallow deers. Not a lot of them, but they're out there. I still, I've said this before that I believe that missions, I'm not talking about specifically spawned missions where they tell you they're spawned and they tell you the place. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about that I think if a mission is active, I think the animal is out there somewhere. Because you could say, well, maybe it's just random. Maybe they're not there. Well, what's the point? What is the point? There's two male Sitka deers here. What is the point doing the mission if the animal's not on the map? There isn't. So I kind of believe that it's out there. I have no proof of that, but I just kind of believe that. Kind of makes sense. Another low score. Wow. What do you guys think about that? I always come across a 2 buck herd. Oh, where it's low. Yeah. I've been there. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. There's one that I don't know. I always wonder about is the final grizzly bear mission. A male blonde. I really tried to finish that one time, and I just could not find one. I found a female, but not a male. And then I just gave up. I spent so much time looking for it. And then so I just let it go. And then one day it showed up. I wasn't even thinking about it. I just saw him. So I know I said I believe the animal's out there, but if you can't find it, you can't find it. I mean, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack, especially on a map like Timbergold. I mean, I've talked about this before. Dark Wolf with a Hard Shot. Is that a mission? So I read. I think I was working on that blonde male grizzly bear mission, the final one. And okay, man, I looked up in the forums, or I don't know if somebody said something in chat about it, or I looked up in the forums about that mission was originally a spawn location. That's what I read somewhere in the forums. This was several years ago. I don't know if that was true. And then they changed it. And someone said that the spawn area where it spawned, they didn't know the exact location, but it kind of gave a, you know, sort of a range or a location. And so I thought, you know what? Maybe I'll just set up a tent in a tree stand and just see if it's there. And it wasn't there. But as I said, I just kind of gave up on it. And then one day I was walking around on Timbergold and I heard a bear call. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to go check it out. And it was down by, is that Timbergold there? It was down by, yeah, I was up here walking up this way and I heard a call grizzly and it was down by this lake here. And I walked down here, looked down by the lake, and there's a blonde male grizzly bear right there by the shore, just sitting there. Yeah. The funny thing is whoever said that they were supposed to spawn, they said it was in this location here. It's almost where they said it was. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's true, but it's kind of a coincidence. So if you ever do that final grizzly bear, you might want to stick around this lake here. I don't know. Just a, I don't have 100% proof or anything. It was just kind of a weird coincidence. Yeah.
You boy like my mother.
You shoot like my mother. I'll go up and see if I can find a nice polar bear. That's a hat rack. For sure. Would have been nice to get a higher score bison. I'm kind of disappointed. You don't see bison with that kind of score that much. I mean, it's just a range. It doesn't mean that's what it is. Is that a female track there? I was also looking to see if there was any missions on this map. I pretty much finished all of them except for Snowshoe Hare, and that's not exactly what I want to do right now. You got to have a lot of patience with those things. I think I've even finished. I finished Doll Sheep. I finished the Arctic Fox, Polar Bear. I think I got them all done. Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of missions, 523. I think I got 524. Yeah, I do. That was the road deer final mission. 76.
Mission has been completed.
76%. Well, this is an easy one here. Spot a snowshoe hare 5 times in the same hunt. I'm assuming, well, it says another. So they have to be all different. So you got to spot 5 different snowshoe hare. It's not that hard. My mama could hit the weather vane on a barn at 300 feet with iron sights. It just wasn't the barn she was aiming at. Why? You don't see too many high-scoring Sitka deers either. Are you looking at me? No. Geez, my phone is at 30%. The battery? Jeez. I gotta charge my phone. Yeah, no kidding. 100. There's not really any point in shooting this one because it's not going to do anything. Really? That's got to be a long shot. It is. Single lung. And he took off like it was a mosquito bite. 54. Jeez. I think, is this going to be one of those days we're going to get lowballed and everything? Second place. Second place. It's not saying much, is it? Whoa, what's that? Oh, crap. Did you see those antlers? Oh, no. Oh, my God. You got to be kidding me. You saw that, right? Those were big antlers. Damn. Oh, we got to go after it. We have to. Oh, that's got to be at least 100. What's the highest score on a Sitka deer? Where'd he go? Screw this, man. We're going after it. I don't even care about that one that I just shot. Yeah, but did you see the antlers? They were not small. Not at all. I have no idea he was there. And, I mean, it was over 100 meters. And he saw that animal get spooked that was going that way. That seems kind of weird to me. I'm not buying that. Branches? What do you mean branches? Where'd he go? You mean noise? It's got to be his track right there. Yeah, he's probably down in that valley down there. Down that dip. Gonna get him. We have to shoot him with the bow, though. This has got to be his track right here. What's the highest score? $114. Max weight, 90. That's max weight estimate. Not that necessarily means anything, but 114, huh? I wonder what the score range is. This is going to be interesting. Or am I going to get lowballed again? There he is. I see you. What? I guess I was wrong. Assuming that's him. It's not another one. No, that's not him. Look at the weight range. It's not even the same. Yeah. So there was multiple. Unless it changed. It has done that before. See, 65 to it changed. Oh, not again. Oh God. What's my skill? What's my tracking level? It just said 90 and now it's 80. Hey Mo, yeah, I'm getting bamboozled here today. First, I got a 120 to, what was that? 120 to 120 to 135 bison estimate, and it's a 122. And now I got what thought possibly was a trophy Sitka, and now it's been the weight and the score has changed. The estimate, yeah, not good. Only second track. Yeah, what's my skill level? Probably has something to do with that. Not a good start today. Sitka. Level 17 tracking. Level 14 spotting. It's not low. First track might be steeper and hard to estimate. Yeah, it's not good. So I'm going to shoot it anyway. I don't know. When I saw him run away, it looked like his antlers were bigger.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Wait a minute. Oh, what was this? Yeah, it was 60 to 90 score estimate. That's not good. 65 to 90. Is he? I think he's not spooked now. I don't care about track points, but I know what you're talking about. I mean, yeah, you do. It is important to get your level, your skill up, max if you can. But I'm not in any hurry necessarily. It can still change, even if you're at level 20. I think it can change, but I think it's random. I'm not sure. I've had it. I was maxed out on. Let's see, what was it now? I think it was mule deer. It's done it to me on mule deer, and I was at level 20. Yeah, the track or the weight estimate changed, and the score changed. Oh, he's still spooked. Yeah, he's still spooked. I mean, it's not even really worth fussing about, but I'm going to shoot anyway, just because, he got away. Are you still spooked? Yeah, I was waiting for him to call, and then I would know if it was really him. I mean, that's my first thought. I thought, well, that's not. I did think about that. Maybe it's a different one. Maybe they're because do Sitka deer males are they mixed, right? Correct. Oh, he just called. Is it him? It's him. Yeah, it's the same one. He's not spooked anymore. But then that couldn't be the different one. No. Yeah, I think males do. I think Sitka deer are mixed, aren't they? Pretty sure they are. Sort of like blacktails. I could be wrong. Am I camouflaged? I am. Well, this is interesting. So these clothes, oh, they're basics. Apparently, these clothes work on the whole map. Superior protection from cold. Visual reduction, excellent. So these don't have to be like, well, there's no forest per se in this map, except there are some trees, but this actually works out in the open. The whole map, pretty sure, I think, right? Yeah, I'm out in the open. Interesting. There is another Sitka that I killed, that I shot, but I'm not gonna go. I don't think I'm gonna go get him. Actually, we might. You don't see me. Good. Wait. Look at the ID. Oh, that's the score, 90. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. Oh, crap. I think I've been caught. Nope, he didn't see me. I thought he was looking right at me. Not again. I ain't that high. I thought I aimed lower. What the heck, man? It's a lung shot. Not a double lung, single lung. Yeah, he's gonna die. He's already at 63%. Yeah, one longer. Actually, you know, speaking of lungs, what did I shot a roe deer. Was it Friday? Double lung shot, and he ran away. He didn't get far. How is that possible? I know I've seen other animals run further. Boars. I shot a boar double lung, and it took off, ran through a field, and then he died. But yeah, interesting. But a roe deer? Could have just been a little glitch or something that allowed him to get a little further. Wait. Yeah, I don't really want to go down here. No, he didn't go that way. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could spot the other one, but I think he went down the other side of that, down by the water. So I don't see his carcass. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Roe do that? Yeah, that seems kind of weird because roe deer are not, they're not strong animals. They're not tough animals. You've seen it, like you shoot one and he's trying to run and he can't. He's having a hard time because he's wounded, then he just drops like a, you know, rock. Oh, there he is, right there. Right. Yeah, the other one's on the other, it's down by the water, I'm sure. What is the yeah, what did I put for in the chat? I did I wanted to check the high score on that bison. Did I do that? I did the personal best. Oh, I didn't. $130. So the highest score on a bison is 130, and that was a 120 to 135. So I see that 135. That makes me wonder why it gave a 135. It could just be random. I don't know. Doesn't mean anything because it was never going to be that. Interesting though. So, so Jack, are you doing okay? Taco's coming soon. $76. Left lung, shoulder blade, skull, head. I hit the head. Okay. Well, I was talking about, well, I got second place. I don't know if you want to talk about it. The THC thing. Did you want to say anything about it, or you don't want to do that live on my stream? You sure? Comments not good for airing. That's why I asked him if he wanted to comment while he's on my stream. I could just do mine. That's fine. Let me jump in there. All right, I'm in. We are doing moose comps too. Let's check this out. Welcome, Jack.
All right.
How you doing? Yeah.
The simple base of it is I've had it with BC kids drive-by comments
I saw that.
that have no base.
Yeah, I don't want to say things about people online live, but it's kind of a tough situation because I know you're trying to do the best you can, and I respect that. And I don't think, yeah, I think, if you're not a programmer and you don't know that kind of stuff, you can't just like wish everything. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't really want to say too much live,
Yeah, neither do I.
but
But I'm just tired of the nonsense drive-by comments that have no base, and it's got to stop.
yeah,
Especially
I
the
don't like it personally. Yeah, I don't care for it because I don't know what he's talking about for the whatever it is, the forums thing. I don't really want to get involved in it.
The reason for this site the whole reason for this site is to make competitions that they've run on the forums for years automatic and easier for them to do, and easier for people to participate in, because on the forums everybody has to do everything manually.
Yeah. Yes.
And it's really difficult to do, and a lot of people participate in them because they're difficult to submit your scores to, is the main thing, is one reason.
Hang on, Jack. Moose was traditional bow. You sure?
Yeah, exactly, Shrubsy. He doesn't spend the time to read the Discord. He doesn't he complained about the CFL's end date being required, and it never was required.
I noticed that.
He didn't even take the 30 seconds it takes to test it, to see if it was required. But he complained like 3 times about it. And again, that was a drive-by complaint that he didn't even check for a response on.
Hey, Mace. Sorry to interrupt you there, but Shrubs, that it says compound bow. It doesn't say traditional, so you can use a compound bow. And a snakebite is a compound bow. Anyway.
On what?
This is 9 o'clock moose competition. That's the name of the comp. So it says recurve, cableback, longbow, or compound bow. So snakebite's a compound bow, right? Yeah, it is. So you can use. Yep. I mean, I look at. I'm pretty much amazed at how much you've accomplished on the THC, because it seems like it's not only was there's other hands in the code, but you just went through all this stuff, and it's like, yeah, I asked about fur variants, which is not
Yeah.
really important right now. I wasn't even going to comment it, but I just thought, I remember we talked about it. It's not a big deal. It's not something
Yeah.
that's
And
required.
I don't think we found that it's
No,
found it in the API. So I don't think
it's just
possible. But
that's a kind of a wish list kind of thing, but I don't think it's not important at all. It's just an extra little thing. So, but I think just to get everything working basically is more important than,
everything they
nitpicking.
gave me was broken. None
Yeah.
of it worked. Honestly, I was that pissed off last night when I read his drive-by. I
Yeah.
almost sabotaged the site and took my code down and put the old code back up to say,
Well,
here it is. This is what you left with.
maybe just kind of like take a break and just
Yeah.
see how you
I'm not
feel
gonna
in a couple days or something. Maybe you'll change your mind. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
gonna sabotage it. And
No.
it depends how he responds because, like, I've had it with him. I'm fed up. He is the source of my stress.
Yeah, I don't
'Cause I
care for
love
that. I don't care if
I
you
love
are the
coding.
owner of the owner. You just don't, it's kind of like you don't treat I wouldn't treat my employees, even though you're not an employee, but it's kind of the
Yeah.
same thing. You don't treat just because you own something doesn't mean you talk to people
You
like
get to
that.
cheap shot them, and
Yeah, I don't like that's not my bag.
yeah. You don't get to pop in, make comments like that, and pop right back out and never return to discuss them. You're muted, I think.
No, I'm
Oh
not.
no, you're not muted.
Let's see. You got a 226 road deer yesterday. Wow. I could have used that one for the final road deer mission, but I did get it. Did you see that the post I did in my pictures channel, Jack, yesterday?
I'll look at it now.
So the final road deer mission is a 160 plus male road deer.
Oh, and you got the 160.9.
160.9. Thanks, game.
I was right.
It's like, okay, we're gonna let you have the mission, but you know what? We're just gonna make it just barely for you. There you go. You ever notice the moose are always, it looks like they're smiling? Look at his mouth.
Yeah.
It's like, why did you kill me? $127. Right. 19th place.
19th.
Oh my God.
Is the video that delayed? You picked it up already, and that's what it is.
Yeah, 19th place for the
The
moose.
video is delayed.
Oh yeah, of course. You're on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I'll try Twitch, but you gotta have to.
There
Like every
shouldn't
time you leave Twitch, it pauses.
there shouldn't be much of a delay on YouTube anymore. It's ultra low latency.
He said it was 19th place, like 30 seconds to a minute before he picked it up.
Really?
Am I?
Are you
no,
like?
it wasn't live. I didn't have it on live.
Yeah, there you go.
But it's hard. It's hard to keep it on live because then it buffers on my end.
Yeah, I think. Are you talking about YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, YouTube. Now I don't know what the criteria is for this, but all I know is it used to do it on when I would look on my YouTube dashboard. So when you stream live on YouTube, you can go in your own dashboard, and it shows a little mini preview, and it's it's live, But if you tab to something else and you go back to that, it's paused. Or it's not paused, but it pauses
Oh,
when
it's
you're
paused. That's what
yeah.
it's doing. That's what Twitch is doing every time I pause back to YouTube.
What browser are you using?
Pauses. Brave.
I think it could be I'm not sure if it's a browser option. I got so fed up with that. I couldn't, yeah, I don't like that. I think it's optional. You might want to either Google that or something because that's your browser doing that, I think.
Okay. Might be a setting somewhere.
Yeah, it could be like pause,
But
pause
I
that
didn't
tab while
change
you're,
any settings in Brave, and it's still doing it.
it
Like every
doesn't,
time I.
doesn't do it for me anymore. So it must have been a setting. I just don't remember. Matter of fact,
And you use Firefox all the time, don't you?
I
Do
used
you
to
ever
use
use
Brave. I
Brave?
used to use Brave too. Is there a browser setting that pauses? I think it does it for videos too, not just live. Pauses a video if you're uh, on another tab. That is so annoying. I hate that. Most browsers do not have a built-in master switch to automatically pause a video when you click on a tab. However, you can easily achieve this or force them to keep playing depending on your preferences. Video auto pause extension. It's an extension? Yeah, I don't have. No. Do you have an extension that has something to do with that? Maybe
No.
YouTube, the one that a ad blocker or a
Brave has
resolution?
its own ad blocker. Brave has
Oh.
its own blocker.
So it's saying that there's no specific setting for that. I thought there was, but I guess I was wrong. I just remember it happening. It was annoying. I wonder if it's a YouTube setting.
I don't know. I tab out of YouTube all the time and it stays running. It loses the live thing, but I think
For-
it's good to stay a little bit behind. Like I said, if I leave it on live, it buffers.
I just remember having that issue and it was annoying. But I must have figured it out. I just don't remember. It's been a while, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Do you have YouTube? Mace, are you talking to me? What's your YouTube channel? It's the same name, Ricky Two Shirts. I think I'm going to go up and look for a nice polar bear. Oh, there's another male moose. Not a good one. Is that a male cicadere? Don't look like it. Hey, thanks, Mace. I appreciate that. Is it going to come up on the screen? Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't alert if you have your do not show my subscribers option on. It won't show it in the chat, or it won't show it as an alert in my stream. Another male moose? Two of them. Look at that. They're not very good, though. It's hard to find a high-scoring moose. Or a decent moose. 95 to 120. 80 to 105. Yeah, that's terrible. Absolutely. And another moose. Male moose. Whoa, 3 of them. Right there. No, that's a female. Yeah, that's a male. Where's his antlers? 65 to 85. Anyway, yeah, Jack, I'm sorry about that. I mean, uh, programming is a very mentally
It's not easy to do.
exhausting thing to do, especially you spend a lot of
Yeah.
hours doing it. It's very mentally exhausting, and but it can be very rewarding. So, yeah, I can understand why you're flustered about it. You know,
Yeah, I'm
sorry.
infuriated. And you don't have to apologize. I'm glad everybody's. I mean, the silence of everybody else is showing they're on my side, and I think and hope other people are infuriated with it because they don't deserve it either. That's what really infuriated me about it is he did it in public.
Yeah,
On the team's channel.
yeah. If I was, I mean, displeased, or if I wanted to complain specifically about, it's kind of the way you word it. Now, I know you put like a little smiley face in there at the end, but it's kind of like whatever.
30 years of mistreatment doesn't get resolved in 3 years of good treatment.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to head up to get a polar bear. That's pretty far. 5 camping supplies? Yeah, I don't think so. No. That dog ain't going to hunt. I'm going to probably end up restarting. How do you get a lot of GM? You just got to hunt. Do missions. Regular missions. Harvest a lot of animals. Some are worth more than others, especially like felines, turkeys, stuff like that. Yeah, they're worth more than other animals. A lot of people like to hunt like geese and ducks because they're easier to hunt. You just sit in a blind and shoot. It's pretty easy. Do special events. Special events, you can get more stuff. You get more rewards. So if you see a special event coming up, participate. You can also get EM too. Not a lot, but some. Last 3 missions of pack make up 60% credit for the whole pack. Yeah, you can. You'd be surprised how much GM you can get for doing missions, but it's not going to be like. It's going to take it's going to take effort and time. I think what was the estimate for doing all missions? I think it was like was it 200,000? No, it was more than that. Hundreds of thousands of GM. I need a new shotgun. Also do competitions too, because you can win EM. And you'd be surprised how quickly it adds up. If you're, you know, you don't have to win first place, but that would be nice. But you're not going to. You're not going to get first place all the time. But if you do it kind of like, you know, a couple a week or something, or you'd be surprised how quickly it adds up. Then you can get the stuff you want. Well, oh, that's right. I moved this over here for the geese. I forgot about that. Let's see. I don't know. I think it was going to restart. We've been in the game for 90 minutes. How many attempts do I get? So the polar bear one, you get 5, but it doesn't matter because you only get 1 harvest. So yeah, I'm just going to restart. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. I mean, yeah, the shotgun you get is a single shot, right? So yeah, you're not gonna get a
Triple kill.
or maybe not a
Double kill.
well, you could get a double kill with a goose or ducks. Did I just hear a Sitka call? But I mean, you get a double kill with 1 shot. I thought I heard a Sitka deer call. Could be a female. No, I mean the money GM. You mean? I don't know what you mean. There's 2 forms of currency in this game. Is GM. That's what you get when you harvest an animal, or you do missions. And then there's EM, and that's like when you do competitions, you win that. So I'm not sure what you mean by. I mean the money GM. I'm not. That's what we're talking about, aren't we? What else are we? Would we be talking about? Pump action, yeah. The 12 gauge. That's what you're talking about. The 12 gauge is a fairly decent shotgun. It's got a nice spread too, like buckshot or birdshot. It's
Yeah,
not long
Pump action's
range.
the first one I bought too.
Was it? Yeah.
Yep.
And
that got me through a lot of the game with me.
Yeah. I still use it. Definitely. That must be a female that called. All right, let's get out of here. We're going to go look for a polar bear. And I could maybe do a snowshoe hare mission, possibly. Or where are we going to start? Maybe start here. Do you hunt on Widerime at all, Jack?
Yeah. I do all the missions. I'm trying to do. I was trying to do all the missions in the game. I think
Where
I
you at?
learned doing that.
How many got done? Probably more than me.
I'm looking. You're catching up to me.
I've never done it. I've never done all the missions, and this is my first attempt at doing it. So we're getting to close to 80%.
I'm at 679 to 672.
Oh,
Or
you're way
692.
ahead of me. 672? You only got 20 left?
679 of 692.
80. Wow,
So about
you're
less than 20 left.
yeah, you're getting really close. That's amazing. All right, second attempt.
Puma missions are the ones that are holding me back the most.
The what?
The Puma missions?
Oh. Cheapest first shotgun. Funny thing is, I got like multiple 12 gauge shotguns. I don't know how I got them, but it must have been a bundle thing that years ago. Yeah, if you go up here and do 12 gauge. Oh, I got 3 of them. Yeah, look at this. The one that you get with the game. This is it, right? I got 10 of them. 10. Why? I don't need 10. Maybe 2. You can use 2 at
I think they
once.
gave them out for I think they gave them out for anniversaries.
Yes.
Um, festivals and events that they did.
Plus, there were bundles for licenses when you had to have a license to hunt. On all
Did
the.
you play it? Did you play when it was subscription based?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
See, the thing is I made a mistake because when I had to get a new license because it only lasts a year. I didn't need to buy the license with. I didn't need to get because they used to give out bundles with the license. So they give you like you can get like weapons and stuff like that, which was great because it was like $35 a year, and then they give you a license. That means you can hunt on all the reserves, all the animals you want, and you get a bundle with it. You had different choices. They had different Wayfarer, I think one of them was called, and I don't know, whatever they were called. And I made the mistake that I kept getting the same bundle, and I didn't need to do that because I already had the weapons. So then I realized you could just buy the license, and I didn't realize that till like a couple years or something. So yeah, this was probably because of my mistake. You don't have to buy.
I remember a lot
bundle.
about how it was when it was subscription based. Wasn't it like? I think the biggest thing that was awesome about it being free is like all the animals were available to hunt all the time, because when it was subscription based, they only allowed you to hunt this animal if you had this license or.
Oh yeah.
Like
There was different ones. There was different licenses. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Look at this.
or
The 243. 12 of them. 12. And that's the wooden one. Isn't that crazy? Oh my God.
yeah, but anyway, I gotta run off to the store.
Okay.
I hope people are in support of me. I hope I didn't unnecessarily blow a gasket. But
I was wondering if when you were gonna. I was thinking about that. I was thinking, geez, you've been pretty cool-headed about it for quite a while, so I'm not surprised.
yeah. Okay. Thanks everyone for the support. I hope to get back interested in it again to do it. But I mean, I just need a break.
Yeah, I agree.
Like it was stressing me out. Like not doing the coding was stressing me out. The drive-by comments BS was just stressing me out because they were baseless. Like,
Yeah,
anyway,
you
I
got
gotta run off
enough.
to the store.
Yeah, you got enough. Like you got IRL stuff, and then you got to deal with that. So
Yeah. But like I said, I gotta run off to the store. I'll be back in a bit.
okay.
Take care.
Yep. All right, so we're gonna go look for polar bear. That's one of the competitions. It's only one harvest, so you only get one chance. OU is great. Yeah. Invite codes to do it. Invite codes? What are you talking about? Shrubs. Oh. Are you talking about the sign up thing? Invite codes. I don't know what invite codes are. I think it's if we spot 5 snowshoe hares, we get GM for that, and we finish a mission. by the way. And there's definitely rabbits around here, snowshoe hares, for sure. Always a fox over here, almost every time. Well, actually, it's usually over there. Why do I have a red flag here? I don't remember. Yeah, why is there a red flag here? Right there. There's a fox way down there. Way down. I mean, way down there. Really far. I don't see any rabbits here. That's kind of weird. All right. I think this flag was, I think it was a mission. A special event mission. Pretty sure. I had to shoot something from the tower. Probably as a fox. Sounds familiar. I just never picked it up. Just left it there. All right, let's go get a polar bear. Fox everywhere. That one's gonna get spooked. Two of them. We're not really looking for Arctic fox. So. You can run away. Hi. How's it going? Funny how it makes like branches break sound, but it's snow. I was hoping to be a polar bear call. So the competition is highest scoring polar bear.
Shall we play a game?
Sure. I'm already playing a game, but your first harvest, that's it. That's all you get. So you better make it a good one, right? You know, too bad there wasn't an Arctic fox mission or competition. There's lots of fox up here. Oh, yeah. As you can see. I would say there's a high population of polar bear, though. Seems kind of low for a big map. This is the biggest map in the game, actually. And probably very, well, aside from maybe moose, I don't know. It seems kind of a low population. But, you know, in real life, it is kind of devoid sometimes of animals. You just gotta know where to find them, I guess. That's interesting. Never noticed that. So in my Discord, my voice chat that I was just chatting with Jack, I have it muted. My microphone's muted through Discord, and it comes up on my Discord app and it says you are currently muted. It says it just pops right up like a pop-up. I never noticed that before. Interesting. It's the reason why I have the overlay all the way right to the left of the hunter mate there. I have that there to remind me that I'm muted, because it has a little muted if you zoom down here, you can see it right. I guess it's not going to show it. That's weird. Talking about right here. Why isn't it zooming there? There it is. Yeah, you see that little microphone there? If I click my button to unmute it, now I'm not muted. That's the only reason why I have it here, so I can just see on my screen that I'm muted in my voice chat. It's detecting sound, but reminds you Mike is muted. I've never seen that before. I've never seen it pop up like that on the app. Usually I don't have the app on top of my desktop. It's usually in the background. I don't keep it on top unless I'm actually looking at something in Discord. So I don't really need that pop up. I got it on, I have my overlay on the screen, so that I was just showing you. Oh, look at that. A blue fox, another one. Wow. It's not a rare. It's actually black. It's not blue. It's funny that I've seen like quite a few of them in the last month or two. Yeah. I already have, I think I have 2 that I taxidermied. Just like they're all black. Yeah. Oh no, the Mariners are losing now? Oh my God. They were up 4-0. And now it's 6-4. That's terrible. Absolutely. Well, no polar bears. No calls, no tracks. Well, you could clearly see it with the white snow and black fur. Pretty easy to see. I spotted it pretty quick. Yeah, it doesn't look blue to me. It looks black. Maybe it is. I just never, yeah, I never noticed the difference. Epic Helper, how you doing? You farm this area too much? So the only thing I don't like is that it's kind of devoid sometimes of animals. You could walk for, I wouldn't say kilometers, but and there's like absolutely nothing. So that's why I think it's, I would say compare it to other maps. Not that it's the same. It's not. This is like Arctic environment. And probably like in real life, there's probably, I mean, you're talking about Alaska or Antarctica, there's probably a square kilometers with nothing that you can see, actually. No animals. So, I don't know. I still think that it would be great if they could add gray wolves and reindeer to this map. And that is a real thing. There are caribou or reindeer, whatever you want to call it, in the Antarctica and Alaska. And there's gray wolves in Alaska. Yes, in real life. That would be cool. That would actually add more of a population and more variety of animals. The only problem is the wolves. So what are the wolves going to chase on this map? Well, they can chase caribou. I mean, they could chase maybe moose, but probably not. I don't know. What do wolves, what other than deer and elk, what do they chase in real life? I would imagine anything that's, if a pack of wolves are hungry enough, they could even attack probably any animal to survive, but I don't know. What do you guys think about that? The gray wolves and reindeer. Gray wolves are only on Timbergold, and reindeer are only on Hemendal. So, reindeer are in this game. Yeah, I know that. I'm saying it would be nice if they could add it to this map. And gray wolves are only on Timbergold. It would be nice to also bring them over here to 2 places. Because it is a real thing. Both of them are on, they do live and migrate through Alaska and Antarctica places. I like gray wolves. Reindeer, I'm not such a big reindeer hunter, but if it was on this map, I might actually hunt them more. The only difference, I think one of the other differences is there's a lot of open areas on this map, so it's probably easier to hunt reindeer in here. So you could have a, a heyday shooting just a bunch of reindeer because it's pretty open. There's not many places you can hide around there, and they migrate all over Hemendal. So, but they're not easy to find, are they? It almost seems like they like to, they like the forest and the mountains. They didn't usually come out in the open, if I recall correctly. So anyway, I don't know. Do you keep them? I mean, do you keep them unique to one map? Because there are animals like whitetails. They're on 5 different reserves, I believe. Is it 5? I think it is. Yeah, whitetails are on 5 reserves in this game. Of course, they're probably the most popular animals. Not one polar bear. What is going on here? All right. I spent a lot of time hunting gray wolves. I like gray wolves. Really, actually, reindeer are kind of hard to hunt. Yeah, they're not easy. I don't see many bears myself either, unless I'm deliberately following where I can spawn. Which bears are you talking about? Or any bear? Grizzly bears are probably the hardest ones to hunt in this game. Polar bears, yeah, I don't really hunt polar bears. When they first came out, I was a little interested in them, but they're kind of cool looking. I'll give them that. I haven't seen one snowshoe hare either. Sounded like he was like really close. The polar bear calls. Oh, he's pretty far. $220 meters. I don't know. I don't know where he is. It's just a fox. Yeah, if you really want to hunt bears, you got to have like black bears, brown bears, or barrels are really good because you get a lot more bears. Top of the ninth, Mariners are still down by 2. They got 2 men on base, but 2 outs. They have to get a base hit or something. They got to do something. Or it's game over, man. Game over, man. Well, this is kind of weird. No polar bear calls in 2 places. No tracks. Strange. Well, I guess it happens. Canada threw around 16. All this, really? Nice. I haven't really been following the World Cup thing. Not one polar bear. Wait a minute. Is that the same one? He was over here. Is that the same one? It's another blue. Same score, so it's the same one. He must have got spooked and ran when he saw me. Maybe. You sure that's the same one? Hmm. I'm gonna look at my VOD. I'm kind of curious. Did I see him? I think it was right here. Yeah. Four two to 5-6. 913. It's the same one. You're right. Yep. Same exact information. He's following me. How did he get here that fast, though? Unless he ran. Yeah, I saw him like, probably like down here somewhere. And I just traveled over to here, and he's right here already. Yeah, he must have ran. Hunting wood grouse without any of the gear is pain. Yeah, you gotta have. Are you talking about you don't have a collar? Got a mouse in your pocket? No. Nothing? Yeah. I kind of like wasn't really interested in grouse. I don't really hunt them even now. But I mean, you got to get at least a collar, right? Eventually. I didn't do it right away, but I did do it eventually. Well, no polar bear, guys. None. Wow. What to do? What to do? The female wood grouse are harder to find, and you got to do missions. Probably gonna have to get some eventually. I don't get it. Well, I'll try one more spot, and then we're gonna probably restart. Probably gonna go take a break. Yeah, I got a break coming up here. Saw me immediately. Have a good day, sir. Bush Rangers is fun for farming wabbits and fox. Yeah, I like Bush Rangers run because it's different. But it seems like axis deer, I don't know. I like deer, but they're not my favorite kind of deer. Lots of red fox there on Bush Rangers. Don't really hunt feral goats. Lots of hogs too, feral hogs. Yeah. Sure. I mean, did they take polar bears off this map? Because I don't see any. Nothing. Nada. They do swim in the water too, by the way. You didn't know that. Yeah. I've seen them where they're out by the glaciers and they're just swimming underneath. They come up, they go back down, and it's just like they're playing or something. Yeah. Or whatever they're doing. Looking for food, I don't know.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, what's up?
Right.
Right. There's no lure for polar bears. It's like grizzly. Ah, there's a polar bear. 28 to 32. Holy cow. Should I shoot it? You only get one harvest. That's a good one. Really good one. Wow. We should do a guessing game on this. Shall we? And it's a male. Yes, it is. 32? Damn. Damn, son. Let's get spotting information estimates. Here we go. Awesome. Awesome possum. Let me get the hunt expedition number so we can make sure the guessing game works correctly. Stand by. Oh, I haven't harvested anything on this this expedition, so we can't do that. I'll have to put the weight in manually. That's fine. I mean, that's basically what it does. Where's the weight file? Okay. All right. 29.3, huh? I think I got my personal best is 30. I believe. Nobody got a 30. Nobody has a 30 in the competition right now. What is it? Kodiak Moment. That's the name of the comp. Yeah, I would love to. Oh, somebody did get a 30. Damn it. Yeah, the comp ends tonight. Somebody got a 30. Oh boy. And it was on their 5th attempt, too. You only get 5 attempts in this comp, and they got it on the 5th attempt. Lucky for them. Is it? 37? Nice. Wait. $30.1. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to beat that. But it'd be nice to get in the top 3 in the competition. Did I mark them? I didn't mark them, did I? I don't like how the hunter mate can provide impossible scores like 32 for the polar bear. Well, it's interesting that it's estimating an odd number, which is not usually what this game does. Usually that's even numbers, like with a 0 or a 5 at the end. Doesn't usually. So that is kind of strange that it says 32. Very strange. I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think it's because the highest score has to, the highest score, right? Yeah, so it is 32. That's why. Oh, I thought it was like 31, but it's 32. So that is the estimate on this bear is the max score. The highest, a high estimate is the max score. If this is like a 31 something or 32, that's going to be insane. What is the highest one on the leaderboard? 3107. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get lowballed. You know, the max estimate is you can't really. You just don't know what it's going to do. You don't know what it's going to be. I think it's just sometimes it seems like it's just thrown out there. Where do you go? Oh, there it is. All right. He's out there, man. Way out there. That's a long ways to go. And now he's going to go swimming, isn't he? Damn it. 460 to 560. He went in the water. Crap. That's not good. Yeah, he's swimming. See him? Doing the doggy paddle. Maximum weight is 600. Wow. It's almost there. 560 is the max estimate. So if I was going to guess on this, well, I'm not going to guess. I'm not going to say. Because we're going to do a guess game on this. He's going to go right back in the water, isn't he? I think I'm just going to go for it. How far is it? Oh, I could do that. For a side shot. You should give your guess after the get. Yeah, I don't usually say what I think it's going to be when we're doing guess a game. I just don't say. Oh, he's coming back in. Okay. That's cool. Awesome.
Kill confirmed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I already got fooled on the bison one today, so, and I got too excited about it, and it wasn't.
Hello, shrubs. Nice to meet you.
Well, he knew who you were. We got to be careful here. Oh my. Oh my. This is like a game within a game here. Oh crap. No. I thought I went in. I heard water. I heard water noise. Oh yeah, I went in the water. Crap. I'm freezing. Damn it. You know, something I never thought about. Bring a tent. Can you deploy a tent on glaciers? Nice. Because if you're no. And if you fall in the water in between the icebergs and you deploy a tent, you're not cold anymore. Stand by the tent. I never tried that. It's not a bad idea. I mean, the worst case scenario, you just go back to the lodge and come back out again. You know, if you're near a lodge or a tent. But you can hear them breathing hard. Yeah. But can you deploy it on the ice, though? That's the question. Or, I suppose if you're not near any tent or lodge, you can just deploy it right on the shore, or right by the shore. Worst case. You doubt it? I've never tried it. Either way, we need to get this taken care of. So you only get one attempt on this competition. All right. The Mariners lost 6-5. What a shame. I think they only won 1 out of 3 again. They lost the series again, back to back. It's not good. All right, let's get this. Let's get her done. I don't like one attempt comps. I don't either. I just threw it in there, and we just happened to find a high scoring estimate right here, which is 28 to 32. 32 is the highest score you can get. All right, you ready? Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 2 minutes. You get 2 minutes. Plenty of time. We got 2 guessers. Oh, by the way, next the Tuesday coming up, we're going to do the giveaway for 500 EM. Whoever has the highest guessing game points in June wins 500 EM. Doesn't sound like a lot for a month. But I'm thinking about increasing it to 1,000 next month, but I haven't decided yet. I like one only. Should be only 3 attempts. Yeah, I think 5 is just way too much, because you could technically. I mean, yeah, you could still spawn mash. Of course you can. Doesn't matter if it's 5 or 10 or 3. You could still do it. I personally, I think, like we talked about in the THC thing, that it's 30 minutes from start to start. I think they should have it that way for the regular Hunter Classic, but that's just my opinion. So yeah, when you start a game in the Hunter Classic, you can't start another game after that until it's 30 minutes, real time. If you do start a game less than that, it's not valid in a competition. And that's the way it should be. All right, we got 4 guessers. Nice. Awesome. So I'm trying to get set up here. I didn't hunt, I haven't harvested any animals, so I have to do the weight thing manually. All right, we ready? I started the comp once with 30 minutes left and sniped top place instantly. Yeah, that's called sandbagging. Sort of. That was 6 years ago. All right, here we go. And the actual score is 28.3. See? What was the estimate? 28. I got sandbagged. Again. Why? It keeps happening. Unbelievable. And the winner is Neo. Congratulations. You are the closest guesser. Wow, that's a good guess. 28.6. Damn, you were only off, you were up plus 0.2. Excellent guess. And then second close was Epic Helper, 28.9. Plus, you're off by plus a half a point approximately. And third closest was Shrubs with a 29.3 plus 0.9, almost a point over. But yeah, good guess there. Excellent. Where's that going to put me in the comp? 4th place. That was awful. Absolutely awful. I'm disappointed. The 4-point differential, yeah. I am disappointed. Let's take a look. That's twice possible trophy animals, and I got sandbagged. I got lowballed on both of them. Yep. Oh my God, look at this. So mine was a 28.3791, and the guy in third had a 28.3799. No way. Are you kidding me? Look at the difference in those two scores. Isn't that 8 of thousands of a point? That's pretty rare. You don't usually see that. Not that minuscule. What is that? 0.00008, right? That's how much it was off. Unbelievable. And second place in the Sitka one currently, but that's not gonna, there's only 2 people, including me. 1 person, not including me. Yeah, that's not gonna hold. All right, I'm gonna go take a break, guys. Yeah, 0.0008. Well, the tough part is I can't. You only get 1 attempt, or you only get one harvest. That's it. You're done. Yeah. So fast travel back. Well, I mean, I'm not going to hang out over. Well, I could find rabbits here. There are rabbits over here, I suppose. We're not really doing. We're not really doing we're not hunting snowshoe hares, but there is a mission. All you got to do is spot 5 of them. Mission number 5. Spot a snowshoe hare. Yeah, but it has to be done the same hunt. I mean, it's possible. This is another good spot right here. Well, I'm going to go take a break first. I mean, I don't really need to stay in the hunt. We'll just stay here for now. Watch another polar bear show up and just maul me. More Sitka east out of Lodge. Yeah. I mean, I could go over here. Could go over here. Also, this area here has rabbits and Sitka. Yeah. I mean, the Sitka deer and the moose comps you get 10 attempts there. I still have 8 left, so I don't even need to stay here. I can just restart if I want to. Let me go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, I got in between 2 icebergs, or whatever they're called. And I looked and I didn't see any water, but when I stepped down, I heard water sound. And then I knew, yeah, that's not good. All right, I'm back. Yeah, these headphones here that I'm wearing, these are HyperX Cloud 2 headphones. I bought them like 5 years ago. Actually, I think it was 2020, so that's 6 years ago, wasn't it? I don't remember how much I paid for them. I think it was like 65, 70 bucks, something like that. Very good headphones. They're wired headphones. They're not wireless. Let me look it up real quick. There's a point to what I'm saying. I'll tell you in a second. HyperX. Actually, it was 2021. July 25th. Almost 5 years ago, I bought these headphones. They're still working. They're getting a little worn out. The material up here is starting to tear a little bit. But as far as functionality, it's still working. I haven't had any problems with it. I don't use the microphone, although I can, but it sounds like crap. So on Amazon Prime deals that just ended last night, I think it was. Prime deals that ran for like, I don't know what it was, a couple days. And I saw the same headphones for 35 bucks. And normally they're... Wait. Oh, they're trying to sell refurbished ones for 44 right now. Yeah, I don't want a used refurbished one. Anyway, I paid July 2021. I paid $77. They were $69.99 plus tax. And they were selling for new. I think they were new for 35 bucks. And then so I thought, I'm just going to get another pair. And it said they're out of them. They sold them all. Yeah, so there's $70 value. They were 35, 50% off. That's insane. That's a bummer, man. I should have just got it instead of leaving it on my wish list for a day. They don't have them in. Yeah, the only thing I have is one left, and it's a renewed one. Oh well, at least this one's still working. I do have a wireless or another one for noise canceling. So at least I have that just in case this one dies. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Let's go over here. Check this area out. Fox. Nope, Sitka deer. Female. Usually there's fox here. I see Sitka deer. Anything good? One male? Really? 45 to 75. Another male? Oh no. What the heck? 30 to 60? What is this? What kind of... Not good. Any rabbits? I need to spot 5 rabbits. 1 each. That would be cool. That's an easy mission, right? There's one right there. Well, there's one. That's a male. 4 more. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Yep, there's one. I mean, you could just run around. Probably just run into some, right? Don't have to shoot them. You just need to spot them. It's not that hard. What the heck was that? Somebody lighting a firework outside. Jeez, that was loud. Scared the heck out of me. Sun will be coming up soon. Might as well restart. Yeah, I'm going to restart. But it would be nice to get this snowshoe hare mission done. Just one? That's it? I wasn't really going to do this, but I thought it would be easy. I guess not. That's the one I already spotted. Pretty sure it is. One rabbit. That's it. Well, that sucks. Oh, another way you could do it is get the dog. I didn't think of that. That's probably the way to go. Yeah. Of course, I don't want him to look for that one. Okay. We don't need that gun anymore. I'll tell you what. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Is it high velocity for the rabbits? For the HMR? Oh, you can use... No, it is high velocity. Wait a minute. No, it isn't. It's standard. Yeah, I had the wrong ammo. So what I do is just shoot this one and the dog won't go after it. Where is he? Right there. What the heck? All right, now... Come and see. Where are you going? Go find me a rabbit. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Yeah, just take your time. Don't go after that one. He's already dead. Is that a rabbit there? No. That is not. Why are you stopped? Oh my God, is there one there? No way. Yeah, he spotted one. I'll be darned. Yeah, right there. Wow, good eye. Well done. I'm impressed. I didn't even see him there. Wow. Is it going to come up with the mission? There it is. Let's get rid of that one. Next. Go find me another one. There's two. Well, I'm kind of glad I got the dog because I did not know there was a snowshoe hare there. Nope. Amazing. We need 3 more, and then we can restart the game. So he's going over that way. You know what that means? There's rabbits over there. Okay. These, pretty sure these are Sitka tracks. Something's running up the mountain. It says Sitka there. Wow, look at him go. Damn, he's trucking. Sheesh. He's hoofing it. Yeah, those are Sitka tracks. Yep. I don't even know what level I'm at on tracking on Sitka. I haven't looked. What's the highest score on a snowshoe hare? $2,000. Okay. Oh, look at this. A feather on top of the snow. 200 and he's found another one? Oh my God, this guy's good, man. Or it's a girl, actually. Damn. He's good at finding snowshoe hares. Very good. That'll make 3. Yeah, I see ya. I don't see the rabbit, though. Oh, he moved. Where's he at? Well, this is working out good so far, thanks to the dog. They're easy to guess its score than a bear. Oh, it's a weight, right? Isn't it grams? Is it in a weight amount? I can't remember. There he is. Whoa, 2,000 is the highest score. Damn. Damn. There's no way it's going to be a personal best. $18.90 is my highest score. Yeah, there's no way. I've been lowballed today. There's no way. There's no way that's going to be more than $18.90. All right, go give me one. Go give me another one, or go find another one. That'll make it 2 more to do, not including that one. No, that one already got counted. 2 more. Ooh, look at this. Oh, that could be the one I just shot. You going that way? No, 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 no. Don't go that way. No. Come back here. I don't want... Yeah, don't go that way. I was just there. Oh, that's a female. Wait a second. Got a snow squall. Yeah, all I gotta do is spot him. I don't have to shoot him. Oh, that is a female. 1631. So those tracks should disappear. Yep. That's a Sitka track there. All right, go find me another one. Does birds include geese? No, it doesn't. Is it? What is it? What is your highest personal best? We need 2 more. We gotta spot 2 more. That's a good score. Very good. I don't really hunt snowshoe hare, so yeah. Maybe missions and that's it. They haven't done a there's one right there. Any events? They haven't done an event in a while. One more. It's been the last event they did, I think it was Valentine's Day, wasn't it? In February. It's almost 5 months or plus. Yeah. It might have to do with that back end thing they've been testing or been working on. I don't know. It has something to do with it. I do the challenges that require you to kill all the ones on the map. What challenge? That's a challenge? What are you doing, dog? Go find me another one. We need one more. One attempt to kill. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was one like that. That's got to be tough, you know? One more. Why does it keep turning off? I keep giving him the command and he keeps stopping. See, he just did it again. Why is he doing that? It's kind of weird. That must be Jack. It's his signature calling. Right, Jack? At least it doesn't do ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I fart in your
Or that
direction.
Now that's weird. So, yeah, was that 2 times, 3 times. Yellow. I've commanded him to go look for a rabbit, and it just went off. Watch. So now it's on. And now it's off. What's going on? Why is that happening? And now he's just leaving. Oh, it came back on. That's interesting. No, don't go that way. I was just there. No. Don't go that way. Go this way. Where are you going? I'm going to play 7 days to something with pals. Have a great rest of your stream. Okay, Jack. We'll see you later. Have fun. All right, so she's not doing what I tell her to do. It's always the last one, right? 7 days to die. Okay. Yeah, isn't that like a multiplayer horror game? Isn't that where one of the persons is the bad guy or something? Or am I get that mixed up with a different game? They're coming out with a Halloween game in September. I saw the trailer on it. I don't really play those games, but I'm sure that's going to be popular when that gets released. Sort of like Friday the 13th kind of thing. One player is, you know, Jason kind of thing. But in this case, it would be whatever the guy in Halloween is. The bad guy, the murderer. I just need one more. That's it. One more and we can restart. That's not asking for too much. I fucked in your general direction. All right, can you go find one now? Again? Can you do that? That way? please. There you go. Perfect. That's what I like to see. No. Don't go that way. Oh, that's okay. So we're on mission 524. Okay. We got 524 missions done. Where'd he go? I don't think he's finding any. No. Just walking in circles. He's not picking up any trails, any scents or anything. Tracks. Usually hunted white around. My favorite animal to hunt is red deer. Yeah, I used to hunt red deer a lot. Not as much anymore. I spent a lot of time on Val d'Oise over the years. I don't hunt red deer on him and Hirschfeld. I don't think I've ever gotten a high scoring one on Hirschfeld. I've gotten a couple of rares, but that's pretty much it. Piebald, melanistic, stuff like that. Five piebald red deer, but only one high score. One high score one. A rare one? What was the score? Are you talking about just a non-rare high score? There's got to be one down here. I just have a feeling. Or not. Well, he's going down there, so there's got to be one there. Never got a single rare high score in my life. Not easy. I don't think I have either. Well, mine was a super rare, but I guess that would count. So just once that I remember. Yeah. Especially a three-part high score, rare fur, and a non-typical. That's the hardest one to get, especially with a high score. That's pretty much the rarest you can get. Galactic. He's going in the woods there. But I've got lots of rares, but none of them has ever been a high score, which is kind of weird, right? You'd think you would get a couple. All the years that you've gotten rares, a lot of them were females too. But there was some male. Matter of fact, you know, I don't even remember what the scores were. If I go in my lodge and look at all the rare males, I wonder if any of them were high score. You think I would remember that, right? Albino non-typical high score seems to be like winning lottery. Yeah, it's. I wish it wasn't the lottery instead. I could use the money. But to get that accomplishment in this game is really unbelievable. I mean, it's nothing that I ever dreamed would happen because it just didn't really think too much about it once in a while. He spotted one. Good. Should be done here in a second. And there it is, right there. We're done. That should do it. Pretty easy. You got the dog. There it is. Completed. Awesome. Harvest a snowshoer weighing at least 1.3 kilograms. And another one. What is this one? It's almost like I don't want to stop now. Okay. Where'd he go? What the? Must have moved. Oh, crap. He went over there. Yeah, he moved. She moved. Whatever. Well, it's going to make it tougher. In the woods, it's going to make it a lot harder. Damn. I was hoping that she'd come out here. That's a foxtrot. That's what it looks like. I mean, I've gotten rare animals many years ago before they even had taxidermy. Who knows what those scores were? That's got to be fox droppings. Where's the dog? Oh. It would be easier with a shotgun. Oh, he moved again. Where's he at? Are you giving up? What? Where's he at? Where'd he go? Did he run away? Crap. He'll stop. Well, I hope. I guess not. You gonna stop or what? Not this time. Damn it. Why did he run? Why did he run so far? Usually they don't do that. I don't even remember where I shot him. Was it right there? Yeah, what happened, dog? You're supposed to follow him. Follow those varmints. Actually, hunting animals was a pain because you could only legally hunt specific ones at a time. Are you talking about license? You had a hunting license you got to pay for? Yeah, I remember. We were just talking about that earlier. I actually thought the license bundles were really good. For 1 year license for 35 bucks, that's cheap, man. And you get a bundle with it. You get weapons and other stuff. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Very good. He's dead. Yep, I got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
So it has to be 1 point, what was it? 1.6 kilograms weight? 1.3. It's definitely doable. You gotta get 2 of them though. Hey, go find me another one. How about that? Go find me another one. No, don't go that way. I was already there. Oh my God. Why? Come back. Yeah, don't go that way. Yeah, I spent money in this game for like equipment. I usually spend like maybe 30 bucks a month. So a lot of stuff I got, I actually bought years ago that I still have. Not everything, but a lot of stuff. I mean, I didn't have a lot of money, but you know, $30, I could afford that. Hey, that'll work. 1.6. That's part of the mission. Boom. We need one more. And that's probably going to be it for the snowshoe hare missions for today. Go back, look for some Sitka deer and moose comps. All right, go find me one more. Go this way, please. Thank you very much. No. No. Oh my God. I'm not going that way. Jeez. No. Come back. ever. Well. Well. This could, you can find some down here. I don't want to use 4 camping supplies though. I mean, could go back here. Let's do that. All right, go find me a rabbit. It's gotta be 1.3 kilograms. There's one. Is that a rabbit? Nope, that's not. I haven't spent, other than gift codes, EM dollars, I don't think I've spent any money in quite a while. Many years. Because I got everything. I've accumulated so much stuff over the years. It's get kind of sunny. I don't see one rabbit. That's kind of sucks, man. Well, that's a shame. There's got to be at least one here somewhere. There's got to be, mister. Okay, what's the dog doing here? Come on, go find a scent. He's having a hard time finding something. Yeah, he's not fine. Damn it. I need one more. I don't like in the same hunt missions. I kind of despise them. Really. Got some dull sheep here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, that's a bummer. Zero. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, are you saying the animal I saw was nothing more than a phantom? No. You still looking for He's still looking. He's just walking back and forth. Well, maybe we'll head that way. I don't know. There's no rabbits here. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Find at least one or two here. Yeah, he's not finding anything. Especially when there's a disconnect between supposed weight and score. The score is based off the weight. Yeah, there's quite a few of those. But there are some, they don't have anything to do with the score. The weight, but there's a correlation, and there's a not correlation, that's not the right word. There's definitely a pattern. Like for example, gray wolves. You're never going to see a gray wolf. Oh, I should put it the other way around. High scoring gray wolves is always going to have a higher weight, and low scoring. And also, yeah, you won't see a high-scoring wolf with a low weight. It just doesn't happen. So that's one way you can tell, especially if you're tracking. If you're tracking a gray wolf and you come up with a weight estimate of like 80 plus, 80 to 90, 75 to 85, that is going to be most likely a 16 wolf, score wolf. Not most likely. Pretty much guaranteed. And I would say anything less than, or just talk about male wolves, because females they can't score 16. If a wolf is like less than 70, I would say 70, it's probably not going to be a 16 score wolf. So that immediately, you don't even have to know what the score is. You can just look at the weight. Not all animals are like that. There's probably not many. So there you go. It's definitely something you can use to your advantage for tracking. So yeah, like whitetails, 100 kilograms is the max weight, and there's still no correlation between weight and score, but they do have a tendency to be a higher weight. But it's not, it's a little vague there. Sometimes they're a little bit lower score, like maybe lower than 80. They could be, but I have seen a lot of them that were like let's say 170 plus score, and they were usually more than 80 kilograms. So I don't know about that. Then you got elk. Forget it with elk, because they can have low weights and a high score. Yeah, you can't tell. That one has nothing to do. There really is no way to tell on those. Oh, well, yeah, but I mean tracking. I'm talking about if you're tracking a whitetail and you see a higher score estimate, there's a chance it could be a decent deer. With elk, there's no way to tell, because it can go either way. track for tracking. Another one is coyotes. Coyotes are kilograms converted into pounds. The pounds is the actual score. Yeah. You could definitely kind of tell tracking a coyote what it's going to be. At least you know it's going to be a low score or high score. You kind of tell if it's a male or female. It does tell you if it's what gender it is. If you got the high enough skill. Can you find me a rabbit, please? I mean, come on. Are you kidding? There's no rabbits here? How is that possible? I guess we're not in the right place. All right. I'm out of here. I wanted to get this last one and then move on. I think it's a fox. I think mule deer, I don't remember what, yeah, I don't think there's any pattern with mule deer as far as weight and score. I don't remember. I don't think there is. It's all sheep. Yeah, he's just running because I'm running. He's not finding anything. Maybe over here, perhaps. Just one rabbit, and it weighs at least 1.3 kilograms. Polar bear. Female. Out in an iceberg. Swimming, I suppose. Nope, there's one right there. That's her. It's out over on that island. Yeah. All sheep. Getting lots of double lung shots, but animals not want to go down. Yeah, that happens. It's not something that's common at all. They should be dropping. They don't sometimes, once in a while. All right, I'm not finding anything, so yeah. Ridiculous. Where'd that polar bear go? Oh, there he is. Which animal are you talking about? Like a hog or something? Or boar? Bison, water buffalo. Yeah, that's not. I don't think I recall shooting them with a double long shot in 2 minutes wound time. That doesn't sound right. Well, I'm out of here. Tired of waiting. Oh, it was a bow shot. Was it like a spine shot also, or multiple organs other than the lungs? But like a clean shot, double lung, you would think that would be enough, right? To drop them immediately. Go find me a rabbit. Where are you? Why aren't you obeying my command? Come on. Go. I've done that a couple times. Actually shot a boar in the heart and he didn't drop. He ran. Also a double lung. I didn't go that far, but it could be a glitch. I'm not sure. It happens occasionally. I've done it on bison too. And I think it was a water buffalo. I shot a bison in double lung and he just took off. Not a hard shot, but double lung. Full shots are 9. Yeah. You got to be pretty precise on a brain shot. I only shoot those when they're up close, like a tree stand shot. You ever done the werewolf competition? I mean, gray wolf comp called werewolf. Did you find him? Oh, we found one. Where you at? Oh, he's right here. Damn. He's close. I don't see him. Go reacquire him. No, go reacquire him. Find him again. I don't see him. Oh, he's right there. So now you're going to get, those other ones are going to run. Well, let's see if this is enough. I don't do Halloween ones. You mean the Halloween event? Really? I love it. It's great. We need 1.3 or better. There we go. We're done. I think the Halloween event's probably the most popular one. Well, I mean, there's Christmas. Probably between those two. Christmas could be the most popular one. I don't know. I like the Summer Fiesta one. Some people don't like it because it's too hard, but I like it. Boom. Done. All right. It's 2 missions we got done. Number 526. So we missed 2 of them. There's 525.
The mission has been completed.
And 526.
The mission has been completed.
Harvest a male snowshoe hare 3 times in the same hunt. Yeah, I'm not going to do that now. Maybe another time. All right, let's restart. There are moose around here. 76% done. So, let's see. Is it Tuesday? The 30th? Yeah, in 2 days, I'll be streaming on the 30th, and that's going to be the last day of the guessing game giveaway for June. So, whoever has the most points in the guessing game, who is it? Bone Digger has three wins in the guessing game. Jack and Mo have 2. Tied for second. And we got some other people in third they're all tied with 1 guessing game win. So there's no stream tomorrow. We need to do more guessing games today and Tuesday. So on Tuesday, it'll be towards the end of the stream. We'll do the giveaway, and then we'll reset the guessing game leaderboard for July. Yep. No moose calls. It's a female moose. And there's is that a female also? That's a female. Yeah, we're looking for a high-scoring male moose. and a high-scoring male Sitka deer. Both have to be shot with a bow. That's the competition. Why is it called 9 o'clock moose? Nine o'clock moose. Why 9 o'clock? What does that mean? Anybody know? That's the name of the competition. Am I missing something? What does that mean? The name of the moose comp that I'm doing is called 9 o'clock moose. Why? Why is it called 9 o'clock? Is that a hunting term? I never thought about it. You don't see me? They must have poor eyesight. Can't see me walking? It's a reference to a moose charity. Never heard that before. Look at this. He don't even see me? You're kidding. I kind of thought, I don't know. It just seemed like they can't see so good. I mean, I don't know if that's correct in real life. I'm not sure. I mean, they're not predators. Even though they can charge you. It's not really a predator. 9 o'clock ceremony, Loyal Order of Moose. Yeah, I've never heard that before. Female. I'm just going to look down here. There's another female. Or is that the same one? And if there's nothing, I'm going to restart. You see how hard it is? It's really hard to see when it's sunny and in the snow. A reflection. And this is, oh, there's a moose right there. Not a good one, though. And these are with the dark glasses. Could do a guessing game on this one. It's not great, but something. Something is better than nothing. Sheep man, what's up? Welcome. Dog, what are you doing? Lay down. Don't follow me. These moose don't give a crap about me. No. Why is he coming over? That's weird. Oh, he could be spooked. I didn't think about that. Yeah, he's spooked. That's why. You see that? It's kind of hard to tell. But if you look hard enough, watch his head. It's not so obvious. That's why. I mean, that was one reason why he's not coming over, because he's spooked. Yeah, when I'm trying to call him. Yeah, he doesn't really show much signs of being spooked, but his head kind of like jets his head a little bit, like bears do. Yeah, but it's not obvious. Bear didn't notice it. I hit it, then it dies. Okay. Another female bear. I mean, female moose. I have to shoot it with a bow, so, I mean, he's just ignoring me. It's not a great score, but whatever. I got two female moose behind me, stalking me. Wrong color. Sorry. Oh. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to give up. This isn't working. All right. It's not even worth shooting anyway. But I was going to do a guessing game, but so I noticed something here. If you tell the dog to lay down, he won't stay there. If you tell him to stay, well, it kind of makes sense, right? He'll stay. At least he did this time. I can't even see him. That's interesting. Huh. That's one of the things that annoyed me because I would tell them to lay down or what's the command I use? Yeah, sit, lay down. If you keep walking, he will not stay there. So it's, next time try stay and he won't follow you if you don't want him to. He's still there. See him? He's still laying down. He hasn't moved. Right there. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna oh, now you're gonna call. Now you're gonna call. If he comes back, I'll do a guessing game on this one. Otherwise, I'm going to restart, but I'm going to take a break before we start the next attempt. And there you have it. He wasn't spooked. He was spooked indeed. Yeah. All right. $125 to $145. Let me also get the hunt expedition number. I think this is the right one. Okay. There we go. Got to get closer. Yeah, that dog hasn't moved at all. He's still there. Wow. Still there. Well, that's impressive. Oh, crap. And there we go. It's that easy. All right. Guessing game. It's not a big one. Actually, that's a pretty wide beam. I mean, pretty wide antlers. Not a lot of points there, but also now you're coming over? Well, that's interesting. I shot the animal and he came over. Moose, yeah, they're, well, definitely by points and some other stuff. Probably similar to deer. All right, here we go. What's the estimate? 125 to 145 and go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. question mark, not dollar sign. Question mark. It says it right on their instructions are right there in the chat. There, you got it. Do different keyboards, I don't know where you're from, but do people use different style keyboards? I feel like from whatever, different countries or whatever, are they, I know there's such a thing. Kind of. Yeah. So not exactly in the same place on the keyboard. So mine is question mark is, it's right next to shift. And it's a split key. So you can use a question mark or a forward slash. They have there's a Canon style too. I see. All right, we got 3 guesses. Awesome. All right. And here we go. The actual score. My question mark is the same. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's just based on, you can actually use, there's a bunch of different keyboards styles in Windows. Yeah, I just used the US one. And the actual score is 141.8. All right. And the winner is Mo. Well done, Mo. You got the closest guess. Mo guessed 135. He was -6. At the closest, Sheepman was second place, -9 of the score. And third closest was Epic Helper, was -11 of the actual score. Well done. Where's this going to put me in the 9 o'clock Moose Comp? 14th place? Oh, man. That's not good. Not good, man. That's not good, man. Wait a minute. Mo, are you? Oh, you were in third place on the leaderboard, right? Mo was in first place. Look at that. Whoa. Outstanding. Mo was tied for first with Bone Digger. 3 wins apiece. This is something that I haven't figured out, is what happens if, what if there's a tie for first? We'll have to do some kind of tiebreaker. The only problem with that is, what if one person's not here? Or either person's not here? Yeah, I haven't. You don't have to be here to win. No. If you win, you'll get message the gift code. You don't have to be here. 12 seconds. It's a little high. Where do you live? You don't have to say exactly. You can say what country. It just depends on how you're getting connected throughout, you know, the internet. Depends on how many hops you got to go through, all sorts of stuff. Depends on your internet speed. Is it? Well, you could still have good internet, but it's still, if you're like really far away from the Twitch server and all that, you don't have one local, like close by. You got to go through different hops. You got to go that place, across there, under there. It's going to take longer. 1 megabit? Are you kidding? No way. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty low. That would explain a little bit of delay. All right, I'm out of here. Are you on a mobile? Mobile? Are you on mobile or desktop or what? Any higher it dies? Yeah, it's because if you're on a mobile, it can only especially if it's automatic, it detects your speed and all that. It's going to drop you. It's going to drop you down unless you have it specifically set on a custom. I don't have access to Wi-Fi. Are you on mobile or desktop? I mean, how are you, if you don't have Wi-Fi, how are you connected to the internet? Let's see, desktop. So you have like, is it, well, that is Wi-Fi. Hotspot is Wi-Fi. Ethernet. And there's a Wi-Fi router. Yeah, I mean, Wi-Fi is actually, it's interesting. Well, there's two different kind of Wi-Fis. There's Wi-Fi. I don't have a router. My phone is yeah, that's one kind of Wi-Fi. Now, that is a phone service. Okay, your phone has a Wi-Fi adapter in it, and it connects to your mobile hotspotting. Yeah, there's different kinds of Wi-Fi. So phone Wi-Fi is basically you're connecting to like a tower, a Wi-Fi tower. But then you also have Wi-Fi, like if you got a tablet at home or a desktop and you want to connect to your router, your router is a Wi-Fi. It's like a hotspot, but it's Wi-Fi. It's technically the same thing. Wi-Fi is wireless. Yeah. But when I'm at home, my phone automatically switches to my router, and it uses that to get to the internet and phone service. When I'm away from home, it just switches to my mobile provider or any hotspot that's around. So yeah, but here's the interesting thing. So I have gigabit internet, gigabit download, and a router. And just for the heck of it, I thought, I want to see what kind of speed I get if I just use wireless. So I disconnected my Ethernet connection on my computer and I just switched it to Wi-Fi. I have a an external Wi-Fi you can't see it's plugged in. It's just one of those ones you plug the back of your desktop, you screw it in, it's got like a little antenna, plastic antenna. I connected that to the internet. I got the same speed that I got Ethernet. It's Wi-Fi 6. I got the same speed as Ethernet. I couldn't believe it. Of course, it's like the router is right there. It's not that far. But anything, I think also the router is, the Wi-Fi has been upgraded. It's a better system on the router. So yeah, I don't think I was able to do that like a year or two ago. Before that, you couldn't get the same speed as Ethernet, but now you can. It's apparently that's impressive. Allows you to use your phone's mobile network provider for internet connectivity, so you technically use Wi-Fi or USB. Yeah, that's basically a hotspot. Yeah. Some phone services don't let you do that. It depends on how your mobile plan. Some of them you have to pay extra for that. What about your cap? You have a cap plan or is it unlimited data? Because mine's 5 gigabits and I don't use it. I don't use my phone for that kind of stuff. Unlimited data, right? Correct? Well, at least you got that. It throttles after 300. Well, it's not unlimited then. Yeah, some phone services, they don't charge you extra. They just throttle you. So if you go over, like for me, if I go over, I don't know if I have that, but if it goes over 5 gigabits, it throttles it. So that's not unlimited. $300 gigabits? Wow, that's a lot. Damn. Definition of unlimited might be different. Well, they always say unlimited, but they're not talking about data. Unless they say data, it's not unlimited data. They're just talking about text and voice is what they're talking about. Yeah, you gotta really read the fine print or what they say or what they don't say. I believe that no service should be charging, they should not be charging you for data should be unlimited. And I think so my internet provider, I'm not talking about phone, I'm talking about internet provider. They used to charge $50 extra if you wanted unlimited data. $50 more. And then after that was a few years ago, and they stopped doing it. You know why they stopped doing it? Because they went to somebody else. They went to another company because they thought it was a ripoff. Somebody had a better offer. So they don't do it anymore. It's included. And they realize they're losing money by doing that. So nobody should be charging you more to have unlimited data or capping you. That's stupid. Who does that? Really? Anyway, I'm going to go take a break, second break, and I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll start another session. Yeah, they're basically penalizing you for using using your service too much. I mean, it's just, I guess that's better to charge you more because some of them still do that, or they used to do that. You go over, that was the other thing too, is that internet provider I had. Once you start going over, if you didn't have unlimited, they give you like, this is internet. This isn't mobile. We're not talking about mobile service. This is just Ethernet, router at home. I think it was when they give you a gigabit, and then once you go over that, once you start hitting for every like 200, what was it now? I can't remember what it was. A certain amount over the gigabit, they'd start charging you extra. They used to do that. Yeah. It's like, what? What a scam. They don't do that anymore. Well, as far as I know. No, it's unlimited now. It's similar to most satellite internet services. Your plan comes with 200 to 5 gigabytes of data, then your speeds get throttled. Yeah, nobody should be doing that. It's stupid. It's like, oh, well, you're using your phone too much, so you're affecting our services. No. They only have one provider. HughesNet. That's HughesNet is satellite, right? Yeah, I remember that one. They I remember I had blue, what was it called? Blue Wave? No, blue something. I had satellite internet one time, and they throttled my connection down to like 250 megabits, not gigabits, megabits. Yeah, they throttled that sucker down. I got rid of it as a joke. Then there's what's Musk's thing? The one he's got? That might be good for people that don't have, they don't live in a city, or they're out in the boonies somewhere. 50% of the entire continent's population lives on the bottom end of Ontario. Wow. Yeah. I used to live out sort of in the country, and they didn't have cable. So the only choices were, at one point, was satellite. And I just told you about that. That was a joke. And then they had DSL eventually, and I got DSL, which was really good. They never did get cable because it was a private road, dirt road, and they never thought it was profitable to install cable. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Are 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 you using network heavily? Well, I'm streaming. Are you talking about me? Are you asking me? Doesn't have limited bandwidth capacity, so it makes no sense to throttle. Yeah, they did it. They did it to me. Yep. Without, I didn't even know they were going to do that. Well, if you don't need to download stuff, if you're watching anything on the internet you use is download speed, is download. But yeah, if you need to download something and it's slow, it's going to take forever, probably. Wow, you're lucky. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty then, sir. What happened? Oh, it's a bot. Damn it. I missed it. Damn, I wish I could get that my widget fixed on that. Done. Yeah, I've talked about this before. My screen chat, the multi-chat on the screen, does not block that, and it's supposed to, but it doesn't work right. I remember a lot of networks in the past did have significantly lower network capacity than it does now. True. Charging me for additional data outside. Not anymore though. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Live in a big city. Yeah. I remember when the internet first came out back in 95, I had America Online and they charge you per minute on the internet. Yeah. Sort of like the way phone companies used to charge. Yeah, things have changed a lot. Anyway, all right. Well, 25 cents a minute. Oh God, hook up your internet to a payphone, a phone booth. 20, put a quarter in every. It's kind of like what it's like. Let's see. Yeah, but that was early on. It's like long distance, they could charge you per minute. A rate was sort of like that. That was not cheap, I'll tell you. All right, let's start. Well, yeah, let's start here. How many tips do I have left? I should have plenty. Eight and eight. I'm still in second place on the Sitka one. That's not going to last. Definitely need to get something better. So I think what I'm going to do, if there's a tie, if there's a tie when we're going to do the giveaway for the guessing game for this month, I might just have to do like a tiebreaker for both of the people, assuming it's going to be two people. Could be more than two. And just do another guessing game to break the tie. Because you can't tie on a tiebreaker unless you both guess the same guess. And yeah, you probably don't want to do that for sure. That doesn't get anywhere. All right, let's see. We don't really need this gun anymore. Actually, you know what? I'll bring the Weatherby just in case there's a nice bison or something. You never know. It already happened once today. Is that a moose? No, that's nothing. That nothing. Bison. We're gonna get another low scoring. What was it? 120 to 135. And it was a 122. I got scammed on that one. How unfortunate. Is that a male? Yep, it is. It's a male cicadere. $75 to $100, not bad. What is he trotting? Unfortunately, it has to be with a bow. That's pretty far. 75 to 100. Yeah, that's not great. Bison cap at 128 on the leaderboard. Is that what it is? I thought it was 130. I mean, I'm not really looking for bison, but... Oh, there's more. Nothing good. Nada. Female. Yeah, it was pretty exciting when internet first came out, but they want a stupid dial-up charging you every minute. That was so dumb. Fucking AOL. Yeah, this deer's coming over. You've got mail. Did I just hear more cicadere over here? I don't know. I thought I heard some from a different direction. Is he going to go over? Actually, I want him to come over this way. So I'm going to move. I want him to come over through this middle part here. I don't want him to go around that way. It's too far. And that's going to take forever. Aha. There are cicadere over here. 2 females. I don't think there's any males there. I don't really hunt cicadere that much, actually. I do occasional comp. Is that a moose? Female. You kind of look like Lauren DeGiorgi, pianist. He played piano. Who that is? Is that Italian guy? He looks old. Well, he's got silver hair or gray hair. A little bit. I don't think I've ever heard of him. Huh. Is he a composer or just a piano player? He doesn't have a wiki? That's weird. Just a piano player. Early 60s. He looks older than that. Not to be disrespectful, but he's very serious. Why so serious? We got more bison, or is that the same group? I can't tell. Probably the same group. It's the same group. Yep. Let's go with those. Is that a male or a female? It's a female. All right, well, I'm waiting for this one. Not exactly the best spot, but... Wait, is there more than... Oh, no. Is there more than one male up here? There's one. There's two. Yeah, there's another one there. I just don't want to spook. Go away. Damn it. Go away. Get. Get. Why so serious? Whoopsies. Into the water. Where's the other? Look at that. Look at that deer looking at me. Yeah, there's the other male there. Big. No, that's the female. Where's he at? I saw him. This deer is still looking at me. Look, he's still staring at me. Take a picture next time. It'll last longer. Oh, now he's going to keep coming. Okay. Yeah, there's another male, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. It's a little one. Yeah, we're good. You can go now. You can run away. Watch all the other deer take off and the moose. You might want to run away. Watch that moose. Boink. 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 How am I going to get him? Like that. That's how I'm going to get him. 75. Yeah, that's terrible. That's not good. Not too good. Run away. There's a male moose. Haven't seen any decent ones today. I mean, you might be better off going to, what do you call it? I don't know. And White Rime's got a lot of moose, but I don't see any good ones. What is this deer doing? Oh dear. All right. Let's move on. Too bad there wasn't a bison mission or bison competition. No, I wasn't thinking red feathers. Something here, by the way. Are you? Female moose? Yep.
Oh, that was super.
No, it wasn't super. It was stupid. Blech. Freaking out moose. You like shooting red deer? I used to. I used to hunt them a lot. But I got burned down on it. I spent a lot of time on, I was talking about earlier, I spent a lot of time on Val de Bois. But maybe too much time. I don't know. Yeah, there are moose on red feather. And also on Hemendal. I think white arm is the best. I don't know about high score though. There are a lot of high scoring moose on red feather. We got to do another guessing game. At least one more today. Did you see those antlers? Oh my God. Damn. That's a 200 plus. Yes. Yes. Get ready to do this guessing game. Now that is a moose right there. That is a moose. Anything that's 200 plus is a moose for sure. No. No. Go away. Go away. Don't even think about it. Like 50. Damn. What's the max weight on a moose? Is it 600? I don't know if he got spooked though. It almost looked like he must have been. He saw me. Interesting. It's a car destroying big deer, pretty much. Hey, that's a different one. You don't want to mess with moose in real life, that's for sure. They'll destroy you. They're big animals too. Where's the other one? Not that it's going to be better than this one. You never know though. We have to shoot it with the bow. Now I'm excited. I don't care. I mean, just by looking at it, you already know it's going to be better, right? I know it's a 200 plus because I saw the minimum was 200 something. So, could be a personal best too. Somewhat lanky. I don't see the other one, but I'm not worried about it. There we go. Now we got the fleeing track. Wait. What? Why is it backwards? What's going on? roaming. What? There's tracks everywhere. This moose has been around. Well, we'll just wait till he's not spooked and he'll start calling again. Or we can get him to call. It's a female. Got about 3.5 minutes. I'm not sure. Maybe over here? I'm looking for flame. No. The game quality's so low. No, that's not fleeing. That's not. That's a different moose. What? So, what is going on here? Where do you go? Where's the flame tracks? He's like all over the place. Aha! I've got you now. You went this way? Really? Okay. That's what it says. That's the way he went. That's the way he went. Can't wait until I can put a scope on my pistol. 22 pistol. You got to be careful with that pistol because it's not accurate after, what, 50 meters? Yeah, you have to account for the bullet drop. There is a graph, for that, by the way. And the graph actually helps you with multiple weapons. It's on the Hunter Wiki to give you a pointer. I can help you out with that. Go on the Hunter Wiki and you look up. I think it's is it handguns? I think it's handguns. I'm just saying that, let's say it runs away and you try shooting, you might miss him. So there's a neat little thing in here. If I can find it. I don't know where it is, of course. It could be under scopes. That's probably where it is. I think it's under scopes. No? Where the heck is it? Anybody know where the scopes guide is? Sights? Might be under sights. Yeah, and it gives you a graph, and it'll say like 22, 44, 454, 44, and it tells you where to aim at certain distances. Yeah. I can't find it for some reason. I want to be really careful this time because it's not him. I don't want him to see me. Check under 2-6. Oh. Heck is it? Yeah, that's the scope for the pistol. That's right. Yeah, there it is. Here's the link. There you go. And then if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see this blue graph. So this is dead on right here. That's your main crosshair. And for the 22, so 50 meters is about dead on. Then when you get to 75 meters, you got to aim here. 100 meters, a little more. So that 100 meters is pretty much in between the main cross and this cross, right about in the middle. So yep, look at where 200 is, way down here. But you know what? If you practice enough, you probably do pretty good. I don't usually use a 22, or it's not something that I usually do with a pistol. I don't shoot animals that far, but you can do it if you practice. Yeah. There you go. Oh crap! Another one? Damn it! They're all over the place. Damn it! The 223 didn't shoot 150. Well, yeah, that's way different than a pistol. The 223, is that the semi-automatic? That one's not accurate either. That one definitely has. Yeah, I tried to shoot wolves with that thing, and I kept getting body shots. I guess I just don't practice it enough. I only like using high-powered weapons for more than 200. I just don't. You have to adjust on bullet drops. I should be able to see him. Right? This is like, there's like moose all over the place. That's not him. Yeah, if you practice it enough, you can. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. They're everywhere. Am I gonna have to take all these guys down? Oh my God, there's moose everywhere. I think I see him. Is that him? No. Where is he? I was hoping I could take him out, but it wasn't a good shot. It was a... Oh, he stopped running. Good, he went this way. That's fine with me. Yeah, that was an intestine shot. It was not a good shot. I just wanted to get rid of him. Because he was heading towards me. I've seen people do... I already read that. I don't like long-range iron shots because... First of all, my eye, I don't have 20/20 vision. Near sighting with a monitor. Even with a 2K monitor. So, yeah, it's not easy. If it's a big animal like a moose or something, it's not bad. But it's a smaller animal. Kind of hard to see, depending on the weapon. Some of the sights aren't very good. Iron sights, they're not very good. Yeah, I don't mess with that kind of stuff. No way am I gonna lose this moose. Nope, ain't gonna happen. So he turned around. Yeah, he went this way. He cut to the left, and now he's going back. Yep. He's not far. Hey, oh. 1 minute? Oh, crap. Oh, I hope he didn't get spooked. Again. Why isn't he calling? So he turned around. Yeah. Oh, crap. Is this him? Yep. 210 to 235. Did he drop? No. That's a long shot. It's gonna die. Well, all right. He didn't even see me. Man, that moose took me for a ride. He was like circling and turning around and all that business. 210 to 235. That's impressive. For 210 minimum, he's dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right, we're gonna do a guessing game. Man, that was big. That's a big one. Oh yeah. What's my personal best? 220 something, I believe. 227. And this is 210. Interesting. All right. Here we go. Let's commence the guessing game. Go. 210 to 235. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. I don't know how many points that is, but it's a lot. It's a whole lot of points, baby. Those are big bowls. They're called bowls. The big part. We got 2 guesses. Anybody else? You want to participate? It's question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. You can do it on any platform. Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Don't matter. This is probably going to put me in, I'm going to hope it's going to be in first place in the 9 o'clock Moose comp. 50 seconds. We got 2 entries. We need more than that. I mean, we can do 2, but it'd be nice to have more. So if you want to participate,
Do it.
do it. Do it. Do it now. "20 seconds. Get your guesses in. There you go. We got 3. Anybody else? You got 10 seconds. I haven't encountered a moose that big myself. Pretty rare. For me, 1 or 2. That's pretty much it that I've gotten. The 227 personal best, and I might have gotten 220 or something. All right, time's up. Did I get the hunt expedition on this one? I think I didn't. I did not. Let me get that right now. Then we'll reveal 180. Yeah, we'll reveal the actual score in a second. I need to get the hunt expedition number. Okay, that's done. Here we go. the actual score is, I said the actual score is 217. I thought it was going to be more than that. Damn it. It's not a personal best. Oh, that's a bummer, man. Come on. Why am I not getting the right data here? Uh-oh. That's not good. I know. Yeah, it's not coming up. So when I refresh the log, it's not showing up here. It's delayed. I'm waiting for it to come up. See? It's not coming up. Why? Come on. Really? All right. I'm just going to have to, I'm going to have to enter it in manually. Sorry. Sometimes it does this. It's just slow. And the winner is Neo. Congratulations. Neo guessed 221.1 plus 3, but he's the closest. Second closest was She-Man plus 6 with a 224. And third closest was Pac-Man with a 225 guess plus 7. So how close did you get? Plus 3. Good job. Where's that going to put me in? Well, that was a double lung shot, by the way. Where's that going to put me? Second place. Damn, so close to first. No. I'll take second. Yeah, and I thought it was just a single lung. He didn't drop. Again, another double lung, and it didn't drop him right away. So, second place. $227. I don't know. Is that going to be good enough? It ends tonight. So the July 17th comp, the same one. Look at that. Look how low the scores are. Only one person broke 200. 203. So that tells you it's not easy to find a 200 plus moves. It is not. That's insane. There you go. I got beat by a 2,000 underscore. Yeah, it's not easy. All right. Well, the only thing we got left is Sitka deer, right? Unless there's another big moose around here. Probably not. Most snowshoers sit around 1.2. Are you talking about? Are you talking about weight? Or score? Or is it the same thing? Yeah. 526. 526 missions done. I don't think there's any Sitka deer around here, so. That's probably going to be the best moose I'm going to get today. I should go look for that, try to do that lynx mission. Not easy. Harvest 2 lynx within 10 minutes. Of each harvest. But I don't really like hunting lynx, so I don't. Harvest a male snowshoe hare 3 times in the same hunt. What's the best place to get snowshoe hares on White Run? Where's the hottest location? This is for 1,000 GM, by the way. What's the best hot spot? Anybody know? For snowshoe hare? I mean, there's lots of places where there's snowshoe hare, but I don't know. There's some up here. This area here. There's some here. Whoops. There's even some in where we're at right now. I don't even have the right weapon for that eventuality. I just don't feel like hunting rabbits right now. Northeast. Wooded areas. Yeah, there are some here. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah. I'm just not in the mood for it. I already did 2 missions, so that's good enough for now. Maybe near the Horn to the northeast. The Horn. Are you talking about what's the Horn? What is that? The Horn. I don't know what that is. You talk about up here? The witch's finger? I don't remember seeing any rabbits up there. The witch's finger. The left, right, middle of the map. Towards bottom middle. You talk about over here? Well, this is bottom middle right here. No, that's bottom. Over here? I'm not following you where you mean specifically. Oh, bison. I know, that's okay. I'm not going to hunt him. I'm not going to hunt anymore today. Not in the mood for rabbits. I mean, the dog does help, for sure. But where's this bison at? I thought he was right here. What the? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hi. How's it going? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the bump there. Mighty kind of you. Let's see. I'm gonna try. I'll try this spot again. Where's that at? Epic. Fox. No, Sitka. There you go. Same location. There's 2 bucks there, and there's another one over here. Let's get something good this time. Yeah, where? 75 to 105, not bad. 55 to 85, not good. Where's the other one? Another one called over here. He said, I like my little tree stand. Makes hunting European rabbits. Never mind. You got a tree stand on bush rangers? How is that possible? Oh, that could be a good one there. I didn't know you could put tree stands on bush rangers. 60 to 90. Nope. That's not good. I got their attention. There's $4 there, 3 there. Or is that 2? No, 2 there. Another one? Holy cow. There's one behind me. Hey.
What's that for?
I don't know. Yeah, I know they're in Val de Bois. But I didn't know you could put tree stands on bushrangers. I tried it and it wouldn't work. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's a fox. Where's the Sitka deer? I don't care about the fox. Don't spook my Sitka deer. That's the one we want right there. I just want to see what his score is. Before the other one shows up. What the heck is he? Come on. Hurry up. $20 to $50? No. That dog ain't gonna hunt. Damn it. The arrow didn't go away in. Yeah, they're the power company is going to start installing advanced meters, probably Wi-Fi I'm assuming that's what it's going to be. Or networked. For years, I mean, pretty much forever, you'd have meter readers. Yeah. I'm assuming that's what it is. Why else would they replace them? So you don't have to have a meter reader driving through all day long, recording your meter reading when you could just do it through the internet, right? Or some cloud thing, server, or whatever. But they have to upgrade them to do that. They're already doing it, I'm sure, in some places. It's a great idea. The only problem with that, there's not going to be any meter readers. Whereas you could get a job installing them, the new meters. It's a little different. But you can just input whatever amount they want. No. I mean, how much are they actually going to be saving by doing that? Business-wise, it'd be more efficient. They have to upgrade the infrastructure, right? Got to put some kind of new meter in there that's connected somehow to the cloud somehow, or networked. That's going to cost the money. Probably already know how much it's going to cost to do, like, say, one town. A lot, probably. They should have done it a long time ago. I mean, how are they going to make that money back? I mean, how many meter readers are there in one town? Maybe, I don't know. It depends how big the town is, but you got to get people's meters read within a month, right? Because usually you pay monthly. They got to go in every place, go up to your property or go up to wherever you live, and then you got to read the meter, record it. Yeah, it's stupid. Don't need to do that anymore. It's a great idea, but how are they going to make that money back of the infrastructure and all that? Although, could get maybe they get tax write-off for doing it. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I mean, they can just get that information instantly with computers. They know exactly how much money they're going to be pulling in at a given time, a given range. Right? It pulls in all those meter readings, calculates the charge and how much. They know exactly how much money they're going to get. That's efficient. To raise rates. Yeah, I mean, how much though? What's they gonna rate? How much the rate's gonna go up for that? I mean, I didn't even ask for it, but I don't have any problem having that technology. I don't have to pay arm and a leg for it. Where'd he go? Heck is he? I lost him. Oh, there he is. He's dead. Good. Well, that's that, as they say. Yeah, but I mean, it can't possibly cost them that much to pay people to read meters. But it does take a while. It takes weeks, right? The more meters to read, yeah, they would have to pay people more. In order to get all the meters read within a certain amount of weeks, you'd have one person working every day, reading meters, hour after hour. How many meters could you read in a day? So yeah, really there is a lot of people that were doing it, or used to do it. Interesting. What about water? So I remember when I was growing up, they had a water meter in the backyard. Just a little rectangular box connected to the house, kind of lower, you know, on the house, and it was a meter for water. Just one of those spinning ones. Yeah. Have they upgraded those too? Yeah. They've been doing that forever. It's weird, isn't it? When you think about it? In this day and age, it doesn't make sense. I always wondered about like mail, right? Not to take any away from a mail person that's delivering mail. That's the same thing. Got to do it every day. But now there's this thing, paperless. So some of my bills, I don't get anything in the mail. It's all electronic, online. I can look at anything. Yeah. Well, mail's been delivered for a long time. I don't see that going away. Phasing up local deliveries here in Canada now. Well, so the only thing that I want in the mail is like maybe a particular document that I need on paper. That's It's not a common thing at all. I don't get any bills in the mail. None. Not anymore. Well, I guess that is that. We're almost done anyway. It's just the same deer from before. I'm sure. Most companies have forced people into email if ever bills exception for like a surcharge. Yeah, you know, if you get bills every month, power bill, phone bill, bank statements, all that stuff like that, you don't need to have them mailed to you. But see, the thing is, a lot of people don't like that because they don't trust it. They don't like change. Or people want to have physical safekeeping because that's what they're used to. But you don't need it. It's just a waste. Who wants to have a file cabinet full of paper? It's just not me. No thanks. I'm good. End up shredding stuff. I don't want to go through that crap again. Now they charge you for something that you used to be expected. Well, you know, actually, some of them actually give you a discount if you go paperless. Yeah. They actually save money. The companies, a lot of debtors or whatever, they save a ton of money on going paperless because they have to pay for that. And then they're probably going to charge you, right? They're going to add that on. So, I mean, it's cheaper to go by email. Kind of makes sense, right? Matter of fact, if you want to print something out, you can. If you have a printer, you can print it from your computer. If you want to save it. Anything you can. It's anything that you will paperless on, you have that information. You can access it and you can print it if you want. Sure. You can even do a screen print and digitally save it to your computer if you want to do that instead of printing it. You can have it locally on your computer. That's actually even better. You can archive it locally. Personally, I haven't done that, but you could. Well, this is going to be it for today right here. Yeah, that was a body shot. Oh, I didn't get my third thing. Darn it. I didn't get my third track. There we go. Seven minutes. 77.7. 777. I like that number. Not a good score, though. Second place. That's because there's only one other person doing the comp. Yep. Lowballed again. Yep. Got that right. Yeah. I mean, the moose was pretty nice. I wish it was more. So what's the let's look at the guessing game leaderboard. Yeah, so Bone Digger and Mo are tied for first with 3 wins each. Second place, Jack and Neo tied for second place with 2 each. And then third place, we got some 1-win ties, several people. Mad, Scorpio, Shrubs, and Sheepman. So at this point, anybody could win. Anybody there could get the most wins. It just depends on how many more guessing games we have from, well, there's only 1 day left, actually. And that is Tuesday. No stream tomorrow, so there won't be any guessing games. So the 30th on Tuesday, 2 days, that's going to be the last day. So I'm going to try to do quite a few guessing games to finish off June. And so then I thought about, I was talking about this earlier, is what if it's a tie? What if it stays a tie? Well, we're going to have a tiebreaker. But what if at least one of the persons isn't in the stream on Tuesday? How are we going to do it? Well, we could, you might have to just wait until they're both on the stream at the same time and then do a guessing game, just those 2 people or 3 people or whoever, probably going to be 2, if that. Just have those people do a tiebreaker with 1 guessing game. Google coin flip. Well, how would that work? Somebody would have to guess one side and the other person would have to guess the other side, right? We could do that. So you'd have to determine who has, let's say, heads and who has tails. It's the same chance. It's 50-50 chance. That's possible. That's not a bad idea, actually. I have a coin flipper. How do you decide who has heads and who has tails if it's 2 people? If only one is present, they choose. What if nobody's present? Or what if both are there? Who decides who gets heads and who gets tails? Questions. I'll think about it tonight. We'll figure it out. If both is there, you can do the tiebreaker guessing game. I could. Yeah, that's not bad, Neo. So if both are present, or it could be 3 people. What if Jack or Neo or anybody that's in second or third gets 2 more right? They will be in third. They will be in first place if it remains 3 tied for. If it remains 3 points in first place, then you're going to have 3 people tied. It's possible. So yeah, we'll figure it out, right? Most likely, the chances are is that not every person's going to be in here on the last day of the month, the last stream day. So we might have to do it differently than a tiebreaker guessing game. like you said, like a coin flip, or I don't know, something that it just does it automatically because somebody's not here. We'll figure it out. I'll think about it tonight. I think this is the first time there's been a tie in first place. Usually someone's got a good lead, maybe Bone Digger or something, and didn't even come up till this time. Oh yeah, and then the trivia one, we don't do there's no rewards in them except just Hall of Fame thing. Most pubs seem to have more guessing games too. Yeah, it also depends what I'm doing on the Hunter. Like I was doing geese, I was doing THC stuff, hunting geese or whatever, and you can't really do the guessing game with geese, especially magpie, because they fly so fast. I can't ID them. I need that ID information on the screen. That's crucial. That has to be done, or it won't work. Unless I just do it manually, type in the actual score manually. I should actually have a backup method. The easiest way to do it is just do it as a command. I'm sure other streamers do it. They have somebody, when the score is revealed, they just type in a command with the score. The part that's automated, the most important thing is the calculating who's closer. I have that automatically do that. It's a script that does it. I don't have to do that. But if I can't ID an animal and get that ID information up in the top right, I can enter that in manually in the chat, or I can save it as a file. So yeah, and that way it doesn't matter what animal it is, geese, kangaroo that runs fast, birds. I could do it manually if I have to. Screenshot. Well, that's what it is. It's a screenshot. It's a capture. That's the way it works now. Yeah. That ID. Is there an animal around here? It's the way I do it. That's the way. Yeah, so I ID an animal. The information is in the top screen. And in OBS, it takes a capture of that section up there. It saves it on my computer. And then I have another script that actually that looks at the picture, and it picks out the species, Sitka deer. It picks out the gender. No, it doesn't do gender. The species, and for like the estimate thing that comes in the chat, it has the estimate. It reads that stuff. That's all captured. Screenshot. Yeah, that's how it works. That's so I don't have to type it in manually. So it's automated. Weight and score estimates. Yeah, that's a capture. That's a not a screenshot. It's a capture that runs in OBS. And then the most important part is when you harvest animal and the score comes up, that's another capture. And that gets saved on my computer, and then it gets posted in the chat. And then the weight is different. The weight did not work. I had to do that with the API thing, or I can just type it in manually. So yeah, most of it's automated, and it works really well. It does most of the time, except for today. It didn't. A little hiccup there on the weight. Don't really need the weight. The weight is just information. It has nothing to do with the scoring or the calculating who's closer. It doesn't, it has nothing to do with weight. That's just a little extra thing that I couldn't really get to automate it at first, but it's better now, sort of. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it, guys. What the heck? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You. 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 Yeah, you. What are you doing here? Yeah, so it's species, weight. Of course, that doesn't have a score estimate because it doesn't have a CSS. Yeah. It took me quite a while to get it to work. It was a lot of screwing around with OBS capturing, and then I had to figure out how to write a script. Well, I didn't do it. ChatGPT did it for me. To a script to get it fine-tuned so it could read that image that it was saying that it could be. It took a while. I didn't even know if I could do it. It was just like it was an idea, and it ended up actually working. Yeah. I mean, really, I didn't even have to do any of that. I could have just done it like probably like other people do it. I'm not talking about the calculating who's closer. I'm talking about the score. Yeah, the score thing. I could have easily just typed it in chat with a command. It's pretty simple, right? But I wanted to automate it as much as I could, so I don't have to. It's just a matter of pressing buttons to run the script. Yeah. All right, guys. That's going to be it. We're done. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. So have a good night, and we'll see you next time. All right. Bye-bye.
Do it.
What a Goomba, huh?